Go.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Kobe in at the small forward position. Ewing dishes to Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here's West from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. New York with the ball. Here's Garrett. Off target with his three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the Lakers with another miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. Stolen by O'Neal. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. Here's Kobe. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
All sorts of time. Guerin, no good.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And Bryant slams it in.
Oh, how about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Anthony nowhere around. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Trailing by 4. The kick out to Frazier. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. Here's Guerin. Lets it go with a 3. Rest with some nice D.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the Knicks miss again.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. And nothing is falling for him right now. And here's Kobe from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Kobe's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
So it's New York now. Here's Guerin. Three-pointers off the mark. Lakers leading by 11. For 3, Kobe drills the three-pointer. Kobe's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers taking a 19. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knicks trail by 17. It's stolen by Bryant. West outside. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Trains the three-pointer. Anthony's got 6.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Pulls up from the corner, and Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And again, no good by the Lakers. Johnson's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Reed kicks to Frazier. Takes a 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the dunk by Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Anthony against Kobe. Here's Reed, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Trying to end the drought. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 9.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Guerin. Oh, good on the triple. The Lakers with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. West can't hit.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And here's Kobe for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. That one rolling around and rims out.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And it's Reed pulling it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Bryant the pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson finishes inside with ease.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. West, that's good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. And it's West missing.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim. Nice pass ahead. He created an easy transition bucket.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. For 3, Kobe. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. Whoa! What a play!
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The tray. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Taking a look at the Lakers. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. West outside. And they're running. Launches the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Guerin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Bryant against Anthony. And finished off by Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Takes the 3. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
New York trailing. Third quarter basketball, about a minute and a half in. It's stolen by West. Kobe against Frazier. And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Fires top of the key. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Frazier. And the 3 ball is good. Frazier's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Up again. Here's Ewing. Johnson against Anthony. 5 to shoot. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot by Bryant, no good. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Good on the triple. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
And that one's good, Guerin.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The 3 from Anthony. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Lakers trail by 7. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Ewing gets the rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allen. Great open look there. Frazier's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Here's Garrett. The kick out to Frazier. The three from Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Johnson for three. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far. And they pick up 2. Guerin's got 11 in the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. You've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Lakers trail by 15. For 3, West. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Second personal foul.
Now the Knicks with it. For 3. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Offensive rebound. Back to Reed. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kobe's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And they get it. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. That's tipped. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
The 3 from Anthony. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 19. Bryant from way outside. And the Lakers with another miss. And here are the Knicks. It's been 8 unanswered points for him.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Yep, that's going to go in.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Oh, good on the layup. New York leading by 18. Anthony misses the three. West outside. From outside. O'Neal. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Finally, it goes in.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. Now Anthony defending. Basket is good.
O'Neal from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Fires the three. That does not go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Outside, Bryant. And the three misses. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Outside, Anthony. The three doesn't go. And here is Los Angeles now. 17-point game. Can't get the three. Puts up the three. Traps in the tray.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And a deep three from Bryant.
Shaquille O'Neal.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Fires from deep. Aaron gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Bryant against Anthony.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Frazier shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. That one's good for 2.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. First quarter, just over a minute played. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And here are the Lakers. 4-point game. Here's West. Goes back up. The rebound by Garrett.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Knicks trail by 4. Reed passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer off the mark. Bryant against Anthony. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Anthony. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Guerin. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Johnson passes to Bryant. From behind the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. They have to be set up for success.
Here's West going inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he's good on the 2nd. There's 47 seconds left in the 1st. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And they're on the break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. On the wing, Anthony. Still without a bucket. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And again, New York with the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 4. Takes it inside.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Now Los Angeles with it. They've led by as much as 10. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Second chance effort. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Puts up a deep 3. Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-5 run. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And the three-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And the basket by West.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Frazier with the bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Willis Reed at the line, 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. The deep 3. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That 3's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
O'Neal inside. He's against Reed. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Back to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 9.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here's Bryant outside. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Frazier with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 5. To the left side wing. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Abdul-Jabbar misses. On the break. To the right side. Here's Frazier. Drains the triple. He's got 12.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
And we've reached halftime in this one. New York out in front. They're up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. New York leading by 8. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Left side Johnson. Fade away. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Johnson. The 3. The putback. And it's Ewing with a rebound. A score here would build the lead to double digits.
Yeah, they seem very much in control.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 12.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First material foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. They get the rebound. Count that one. Reed. He's got 9.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
West misses.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Sinks it from distance.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Lakers trail by 7. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. New York working the ball around now. Puts up a deep 3. New York again can't hit. Pass to West. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Guerin. Off target from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
From deep, Johnson. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback. And now just a 3-point New York lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. So it's Los Angeles now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And here's New York now. They've led by as many as 11.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
That gives them the lead. West has got 4 points this quarter. Driving to the basket. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Up top, Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. To win the drought. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Drops in the 3. Frazier's got 15.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. No good from outside. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 22 points for him. Here's West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 13. Now Reed. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers ahead, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 4. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Hits the trifecta. And New York has possession. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. He shoots it. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Jumps up to take the lead. Ooh, it doesn't go.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Cash from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. He's off from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for. defense, great job to make the unselfish play.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's good from beyond the arc.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Johnson fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to test at the arc.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Money from three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Misses the three.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
There's the steal.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Fires away from outside. Oh, it's off. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They played
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 guard. Frazier the pass to Anthony. Fires it up. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Bryant. Takes it inside. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Guerin, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to West for the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside, Ewing. Here's Guerin. Off target from 3-point range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Connects from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson up top. It's stolen by Frazier. And now the Knicks on the break. From deep 3-point territory. Another 3 for New York.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
And here's West from the arc. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks trail by 3. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Johnson surveying the floor. They get it again. Outside, Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And here's Anthony from the arc. That one misses. And here is Los Angeles now. West, right side, puts up a deep 3. O'Neal kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. The Knicks trailing. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony can't hit. On the wing, Johnson hasn't made one yet. Here's New York. Frazier outside. Fires from deep. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
It's stolen by West. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Nets, the corner 3.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
From outside the arc, and Anthony with the basket on the assist by Frazier. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. There the group. New York will start the second one. The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
At the line for the Knicks.
And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
West outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And it's West missing. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The 3 from Johnson. Buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got 6.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Anthony for 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Reed's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now, here's Johnson. He has 6. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. O'Neal finds West. 6 to shoot. 3-pointers off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Kobe from deep.
If you get a shooter of his skill, an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 9.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Picked his pocket. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Fires the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Now here's Frazier. There's the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant outside. From past the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Kobe against Anthony. Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. He's your right side. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, Bryant. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Anthony for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bryant, right side. 3-pointer. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Knicks trail by 3. The 3 from Anthony. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
3 points.
Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Garrett. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. West outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Tipped away. Bryant looking around on the wing. Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, the Knicks pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wasted no time on that one. Garen's got 14 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here is Anthony following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
A fader. Kareem running the floor.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now here's West. A 3 ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's West missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Frazier. That's good. And Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists tonight.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
No good from West.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
They get it back. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Los Angeles leading by 13. And here's Anthony for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Johnson for three. And it goes for the fifth time in 10 shots for him this game.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Shot by Johnson, no good. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Kobe with the steal. For three, Guerin grabs the miss. Here's Reed. Drains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 10 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 13. Don't go anywhere. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Reed kicks to Anthony. Fader on the way. The offensive rebound. Fires away from outside. Shot clock reset for the Knicks. Takes the 3. A nice shot by Frazier.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Deep 2 from Anthony, and he's finally able to knock one down.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Guerin, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Launches from deep. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Kobe's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Johnson. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. He's off from 3. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Outside Anthony. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 14. Now O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. And the wide open 3, too tantalizing to pass up.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's O'Neal. One-on-one fast break. Anthony fires, buries the deep ball.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Frazier outside. Johnson rips down the board. And here is Los Angeles now. Takes the 3. That one misses. 1:39 left here in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Does not go. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Bryant against Frazier. From deep. Does not go in. Lakers leading by 8. The 3 is off. Now the Knicks with it. Reed with it. Shoots the 3. They shoot again. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Frazier covering. Knocks down the 3.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Launches it. O'Neal. Oh, the slam dunk.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Johnson. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now Denver's starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson from outside the arc. And the basket by Blackman.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's English from outside, off the mark. Here's Blackman from the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got his second bucket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Doncic. A 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
It's stolen by Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Thompson. He got a piece of it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Thompson can't get the putback. And it's the Mavericks ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Nowitzki. Deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blackman's got 9.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got his second basket.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
From 17, Thompson, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 16. There's the triple, and Thompson gets a 3.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. McGuire kicks it to Doncic. Tries again. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Jokic, no good. Here's Dallas now. They're on an 18-7 run.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A 3 off the inbound. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Lever. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by Lever.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's the 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. It's been 8 unanswered for them.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackwood. First personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fight.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 8. From behind the arc, English, that's good. English has got his second basket on the night.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From deep, English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 7. It's picked off. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
And Anthony drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Puts it up. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson scanning the floor from deep three-point land. Mavericks with a rebound. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 ball. Rebound by Lever. So it's Denver now. It's stolen. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Doncic. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Dallas.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 17.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Anthony with a bucket.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
From deep, here's Doncic. The putback. Pass to Aguirre for 3. Here's Blackman. From downtown, counted from distance. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And here's Thompson for 3. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson passes to Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 5.
the best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
And the basket by Blackman.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
This one for three. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
From deep, it's deflected. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 11 seconds left to play in the half. The drive by Jokic. Picked it. Here's Blackman. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Pass to Aguirre, fires from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
It's tipped. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Lever, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Lever's got 8 points.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. The three from Thompson sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game. 4-3. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done on target from range.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 26.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 15. Pass to Blackman. The three. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And here's Doncic outside. They get it again. Three-pointer. And they get it back. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. And when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Thompson fires from way outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks on offense. They lead by 17. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 17.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
The three from Thompson. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Aguirre offline with a three. Nuggets trail by 18. Launches it from deep. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got his third assist of the night. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. English can't get it to go.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. The three is up. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. .41 seconds left to play in the third. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 23.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Let's go with a 3. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Dallas on top. They lead by 18. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. The 3 from Thompson. He buries it from 3.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Picked it out of midair. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Doncic is doubled. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 29 points.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The Mavericks lead by 19. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now, and the shot goes.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
From deep three-point land, English can't get it to go.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Here's Anthony. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 18 points now here in the second half. Thompson passes to Jokic. Puts it up from 12. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Rejected by Jokic. Thompson against Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 22. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Nuggets with another miss. And here's Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's as good as you can do it defensively. You just see Luka is so comfortable against excellent contest. Just pure on the jumper.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Doncic outside. All sorts of time. Anthony grabs the board. So it's Denver now. Thompson outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He hits the second from the line. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Blackman, no good. Pass to Lever. Now Jokic. It's stolen. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Maguire, good.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
English misses. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Jokic, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
They get the rebound. He can't get that one to fall. Fast break, Dallas. Doncic from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Deflects the pass. Fires the 3. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Jokic, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Jokic trying to free himself up, and Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Lever.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Fires from way outside. The Nuggets with the new 14. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The 3 for Doncic. The shot that time not on target. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Mavericks leading by 18. The 3 from Maguire. Thompson with the rebound. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And the Mavericks with possession here after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got his second basket.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Nothing seems to be going his way
this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
With 1 on the clock, and the jam by English.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots, getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Thompson launches it from deep. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 12.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
For the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Takes a 3. A shot by Anthony, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And here's English for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
They double him with Jokic. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Aguirre against Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Blackman's shot is off.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Shoots the 3. English, no good. English has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 9.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. English. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Doncic's shot is good.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Nowitzki against Anthony. The three for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Doncic with the steal. Fires from deep. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's good from long range.
3.
Here's Donaldson. And so it's Dallas, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
So on the floor for Denver, Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Denver shooting their first foul shooting of the night.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Outside Anthony, over Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists now tonight.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Lever, no good. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court. You got to do it as a unit.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Puts up a deep three. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Lever taking his time here. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And that one's good. Doncic.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
The 3. Thompson with the rebound. And so English will bring it up for Denver. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 15 rebounds here tonight. The three for Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Doncic with the steal and stolen by Thompson. And again, Denver no good. Thompson's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Blackman's shot is off.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
And he comes up with the deuce.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 14.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Lever with the steal. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Off target with his three. The deep three from Thompson. Can't connect from long distance. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's Dallas running away with this one. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic with the bucket.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Lets the 3 fly, drills it from outside.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Dallas?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Blackman's shot is off, and Denver has possession. Outside, English, and another miss by Denver.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Thompson passes to Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
A 3 from Aguirre. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. From deep three-point territory, Anthony's shot is off. Dallas moving the ball around. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. From outside the arc, Denver grabs the miss. Lever's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony can't hit.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And here's English for 3. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Launches a three, and it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
It's Lever on the wing. Lever with the steal. And stolen by Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Lever. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
This one for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
So no problem for Dallas. They get the win.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Nowitzki. Launches it. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's English. Lets it go from deep. Here's Jokic. Off with the layup.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Nowitzki. Tipped. Donaldson passes to Doncic. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. And here's Doncic outside. Nowitzki. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Again, Doncic missing. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track. At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Anthony with a bucket.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Three-pointer. Here's Donaldson. The shot, no good. Good D by Jokic. And here's Thompson for 3. The putback. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Doncic. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. For 3, Anthony. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Lever. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fader on the way. Maguire can't hit. And here's Denver. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. For 3, Anthony. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 8.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Deflects the pass. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. From behind the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 10. Pulls it from the corner. Here's Jokic. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Jokic on the double team. To the left wing. From outside the arc. Drains the triple.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And another miss by Denver. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot won't fall.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Well, big time. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and soaring before the defense can get set.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the three.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Dallas.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now here's Thompson. Defense right on it. Anthony finds Thompson. On the take. Here's English to halt the run. The rebound by Blackman. Thompson passes to Anthony. From the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. The Mavericks on offense. From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. Donaldson. Doncic outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. The three is up. Luka drops the triple.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Thompson left side. Here's Lever. Fades back. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And it's Jokic missing. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Aguirre. The three-pointer off the mark. Aguirre's gone 1 for 4 from the field. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 9.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's the 3. Launches it. Dallas, no good that time either. So it's Denver now. Fires from the wing. English can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And the basket by Blackman.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Lever can't get it to go.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And they recover it. Here's Blackman. Thompson pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 6. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to English. And here is Thompson. From downtown, Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 3-point game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
From deep, here's Doncic. Tips it up.
First personal foul.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. He nails it, and we're tied. Lever's got his second basket of the night.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Nowitzki, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And here's Denver, pass to Thompson. The 3, and another 3 for Denver.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Intercepted. For 3, Anthony drops in the 3. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver in the lead. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending for 3. Thompson, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 11.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
English can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Takes the 3, and the basket by Blackman. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Anthony. Nails the 16-footer. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And it's Denver with another. Stolen by Jokic. On a break. Here's Lever. No good on the shot. Good D by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Can they get it? Hits the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 16 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Aguirre. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Nowitzki's got 10 points in just the second half.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Take it away. And now the Mavs on the run. And that one's good. Donaldson. And now a 4-point Dallas lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Lever can't get it to go. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For three, Anthony hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow. Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Aguirre. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. And time to step away quickly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Pass to English. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Thompson, no good. The Mavericks leading. From deep three-point range, Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
From downtown, the triple drops.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
Beyond the arc, the free ball is down.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
The three is in.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Anthony fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The putback. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Denver leading by 11. Outside Anthony. From deep three-point land. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 1:02 left in the fourth. Tosses it up. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. And here's Denver. Thompson! Can't get the three.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Cuts off the pass. Fast break, here we go. Puts up the tray. Up again. Just in time with the putback. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Anthony pulls it down. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
The triple drops.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Thompson fires. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean,
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Irving, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. The 3, it's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Petrovic's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Harrison. Chamberlain outside for Curry. Drills the three-pointer.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
From the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Harrison. Oh, good with the triple. Stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. A three-pointer off the mark. Harrison's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. From about 19 feet, here's Durant. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Lopez dishes to KD. There's the triple. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Here's Harrison. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Curry against Kidd. Lets it go with the 3. Curry, good. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Puts one up from 19. Up again. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 7. Curry looking it over. Three-pointer. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Kidd. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Kidd's got 6 points.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nets trail by 7. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Launches it from deep. Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Here's the 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 5. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Curry, good.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. sure looked like he had plenty of space.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Down low. Curry nails the triple.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Curry, that's good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving, and it's blocked. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. It's the Nets now. A 12-point game. Durant, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Irving from long range. Durant with some nice D. Pass to Barry. Irving with the steal. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Outside for Curry. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touches it last. Here's Curry. And at last, they get one to fall. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. Harrison, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Kidd, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Here's Barry. Cranes the three-pointer. Barry's got 7.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Durant. Now here's Curry. 28 points for him. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Durant. Fires for 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. That's a 2 from Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 7. The 3 from KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Beyond the arc, Kevin Durant bullseye. Money on the 3.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Curry wide open. Outside for Durant. From deep. Barry. Pass to Harrison. They shoot again. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
KD passes to Curry, and it's off from 3-point range. Oh, we really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the evening.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Kidd against Curry. The tray. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Irving launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got it back down to within single digits for the Nets. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got 9 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
Durant nails both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Harrison. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Petrovic. Nice form on the 20-footer.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Curry against Kidd. A 3-ball. The shot by Curry, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast of the glass, a monster night for him.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes the first.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. This one for 3. Curry buries the corner 3.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Curry against Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. From past the arc, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 14.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Harrison, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
The three from KD. It's tipped. Jumps up. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here's Golden State. They're on a 14-6 run. He rifled that one in from distance. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Curry's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 18. And Curry has it in the corner. Some nice passing by Golden State. The three from KD. Here's Chamberlain. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
There's Lopez with the three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Curry can't get it to go. And a deep three from Irving. The long distance three is buried. Irving's got 12.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's approaching 40. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Nets trail by 20. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. From deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by Barry.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 18. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Kidd, no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
On its way from Curry for 2. Here's Barry, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Petrovic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Durant against Irving. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Chamberlain no good on the free throw. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. Offline with his three.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Left side Kidd. And the Nets miss again. And here's Golden State. They're on a 14-5 run here. Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
It's the Nets now. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Petrovic. Takes the three. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Count it. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Fires away from outside. Petrovic's shot is off. Taken away by Kidd. There's the steal. It's Curry outside. The rebound by KD. Durant's got his 16th rebound on the night. Irving with the steal. It's offline from half court. Here's the three. And Kevin Durant good for three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And the D has to compromise once Lopez gets that close, fouling him and hoping he misses.
And so he makes both from the line. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and
And the tip goes to the Nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. Kidd with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The deep 3 from Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Barry. The rebound by the Nets.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Durant way outside. 3-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the Warriors miss again. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3. Durant, pass to Arizon. Back to Durant. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And Durant hits from deep.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And that one's good, Barry.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Curry with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Lets the 3 fly, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 7. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Irving. The half-court heave is off target.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Durant for 3. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The deep 3. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Petrovic has got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
From deep 3-point land. Warriors with the rebound. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 8. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Lopez from the arc. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant for 3. Here's Chamberlain. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
First team foul.
9 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Warriors on top, up 11. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Irving with a deep three. Warriors with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Puts up a deep three. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 14. Here's Harrison. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Here's Harrison. Connects from downtown. Harrison's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
It's stolen by Curry. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 17. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Durant way outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. She just missed it.
Knocked loose. Nets trail by 19. Here's Kidd. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Launches a 3. Curry's shot is off.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Harrison misses. Irving is double. Pass to Kidd. 3-pointer. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. Nets trail by 16. From deep three-point land. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The 3 ball. He drops it from range. Harrison's got 6 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 21.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Lopez can't hit. The 3 from Curry. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Lopez can't hit. The Warriors lead by 23. Barry, pass to Harrison. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here's Curry, and Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's Kidd. And the three-pointer goes. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Barry. Takes a 3, knocks it down from distance. Barry's got 8 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Fires for 3, gets the 3 ball to go. He has 6.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
The 3 from Curry. Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. On the wing, Curry. Let's go with a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Man, showing some terrific range.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Irving for 3. Unable to get that one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. He just makes the putback so easy.
There's the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got 11.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Durant, no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
A quick shot there. It's off target. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Tipped it away. In transition, here come the Warriors. And again, no good by Golden State. Pass to Lopez. 4-3. No good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Here's Durant. Cans it with nobody near him. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in. And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And it's Irving missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here are the Warriors now. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Jacks up a 3, and that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 15 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, firmly in control with an impressive... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Irving with a deep 3. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Fades and shoots. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Durant, the pass to Harrison from deep. That's good, and so Durant with the assist. Harrison's got 23.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence from long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? Chamberlain, no good. From the wing, Irving, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. He's got 24.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Irving, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Durant, no good. Irving with it. Durant covering. Down low. Over Curry. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. Barry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
From deep. Barry controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Lopez can't hit. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State. The fadeaway hits the trifecta. Curry's got 27 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there is absolutely no excuse for not boxing out Durant. With his height and vertical, he's ready for these throwdowns.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Pass to Arizon. Takes a three. Drains the triple. Arizon's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Got it.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
And so it's Golden State with it. And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The three is up. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 33.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And the basket by Curry.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Curry surveys, puts up a deep three. And the Warriors with another three.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry. Kept alive.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Barry. From the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Three-pointer, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Stephen Curry.
And both free throws good for Curry. Here's Petrovic. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Cuts off the pass. Puts up a 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Outside Durant. For the 3. Can't hit that one. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Petrovic. The putback. Here's Lopez. Ball stolen. Here he goes. Curry from deep 3-point land. Here. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Irving passes to Petrovic. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Again, Kidd missing.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Harrison, the pass to KD. From outside the arc, Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Lopez. Irving against Chamberlain. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Another miss by Kidd.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Petrovic. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Curry with the 3, and he trains the 3. But let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The previous play is under review.
And again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Pretty quickly.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah,
and so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the small forward position. The shot's good from Barry.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside for Kidd. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 8 now on the night. A shot by Curry, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Chamberlain. Kidd, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Back to Curry. Fades back. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 8 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, and that three-point shot really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Durant gets the bucket.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You talk about a tough. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Warriors leading by 20. Curry with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And that one drops.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Lopez with the steal. Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Petrovic. Outside Kidd. There's the triple. Good on the triple.
Jason Kidd.
Kidd's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And he recovers it. From deep three-point land, Harrison, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Kidd against Curry. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got 14 points for the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Curry fires from way outside. Here's Chamberlain from down in the low post. It goes. Chamberlain got 4 points in the quarter.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Petrovic's shot is off. And that does it for the first half of play. Warriors lead by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lopez has got 10 points in the game.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 13. Here's Petrovic. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 7.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
And Harrison gets it to go.
How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Here's Barry. Off target from outside. Kidd against Curry. From deep. It's hauled in by Barry.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The wide open look for Durant. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
It's Curry outside. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
KD looking around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Takes a 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got 6.
A hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Barry's the long-range jumper.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
On its way from Curry for 2. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. 18 points for Stephen Curry. That's a 2 from Kidd. Tips it and staying with the play, Irving.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry against Kidd.
Next foul. Draws in Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good by Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Nets trail by 11. Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and stolen by Chamberlain. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Durant puts up a deep three, misses the deep three-point attempt. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Arizon. Back to KD. Kidd with the steal. And a wide open look for Irving. Wide open shot is on the money. Irving's got 15 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
The Warriors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. First free throw is good.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity for some other guys on this roster.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And here's Kidd from the arc. Arizon grabs the board. Arizon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lopez with the block. And they'll get another chance. Here's Barry. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nets trail by 8. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Stolen by Durant. Intercepted. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Curry outside. Curry from 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Nets trail by 13. KD dishes to Lopez. Pass to Kidd. They need this. Again, Kidd missing.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Curry fires from way outside. Durant rips down the rebound. Jumper is off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
From outside, it's off.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Here's Harrison. Curry fires, and there's the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Durant with the rebound.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Lopez. Oh, what a play inside.
And with Lopez, he has so many weapons. Right now, he's putting all of them to work.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
He misses the putback. Nets trail by 13. And he does not hit. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Jacks up a three. Down he goes for three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
First team foul.
Warriors leading by 13. Here's Curry. Fires the three. Lopez rips down the rebound. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Stripped it away. Shoots. And it misses. And Brooklyn has possession. It's good.
Drazen Petrovic, 3 points.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Puts up a deep three. No good.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Knocks down the three.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. Puts up a three. Lopez rips down the rebound. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, West out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Davis missing. An even 3-on-3 break. Daniels with it. West picks him up. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Stolen by Lewis. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. They get it again. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's O'Neal. After David West's bucket, back to Lewis. From downtown, bangs home the trifecta. Lewis has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Davis with the double team. George passes to Granger. There's the 3. They get it back. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Ball fires from way outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. To the inside. Here's Daniels. Lewis. Pass to Daniels. The rejection by Paul. High post shot. That's short off the rim.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here are the Pelicans now. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Mashburn. A putback. It's good on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Paul, no one around him. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Sure. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis gets a wide open look, and he hits it to tie the game up.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside Lewis, good on the three-point shot. Lewis has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn, and another 3 for New Orleans. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Beyond the arc, and another 3 for Indiana.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Now here's Granger. Lewis with the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the agility to go with those long strides. Once Davis puts his head down, it really forces the defense to get aggressive.
Pacers leading by 5. O'Neal wide open. And another 3 for Indiana.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now Lewis following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Three-pointer, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. Outside for Lewis. Lets the three fly. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Pacers ending the first quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Mashburn. Launches a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
And that one's good. Jordan.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Outside Lewis. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here's Paul, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Mashburn, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Lewis misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 16-point game. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And it's Paul missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And the stuff by West.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Nobody near Granger. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Pacers lead by 21. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Paul surveying the floor. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from George. Rebound, Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul, a good look, hits the target from 18 feet. Paul's got 6 points.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Outside Lewis, and Davis sends it back. And so it's Indiana with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Indiana leading by 19 points. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. West finds Davis. And it's in there. Davis has got the first basket of the third quarter for New Orleans.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Over Lewis. Here's Davis. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another 3.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Comes up empty down low.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
For 3, West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Daniels kicks to George. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Davis with the bucket.
Well, that's a great inbounds play. Able to get 3 quick points.
Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 23. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. Daniels, no good. Paul outside. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active over Paul. And again, it's Indiana. O'Neal's gone 4-7 from the field here. Here's Mashburn. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And it's the Pacers ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Looking to get back on track here. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And there are the Pacers with another bucket. O'Neal's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. Paul with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 9.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
36 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Davis can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Ashburn, no good. Granger outside. Inside, here's Daniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so it's Indiana with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game, and will be... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Launches it. It's rebounded by West. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Davis, that's for 2. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. The 3 from George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The 3 from Davis. Davis. It's good on the putback.
And finally, someone scored.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
O'Neal from long range scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Ashburn, no good.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
On offense, here are the Pelicans to end the run. And no good that time. Granger with the defensive effort. From deep, George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
The 3 from Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Looking to get it going. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
That one on Davis.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact
but staying with that shot for the and one.
Paul for three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Lewis with the three, and the three ball is good. Lewis has got 47 points.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Paul with the three, hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Poked away. Here's Lewis. Second chance shot. Pelicans with the rebound. West dishes to Davis. Fires for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Lewis with the three. Offensive rebound. Daniels. Outside for George. For three. And Davis pulls it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. Textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
West against O'Neal. West, that's good.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Paul for three. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The timing on that putback slam when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally. How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Pass to Paul. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Another shot. Misses. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a